Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, what's up, Nemioki? What's up, Hammy? What's up, Alyssa? What's up, Genies? Hello. Boy, the tech issues. Boy, the tech issues I had to deal with in the last 20 minutes to be here with you today. First, my camera wasn't working, so I restarted my computer. Then my headphones weren't working, so I had to open up the Logitech G Hub software. And then, like, my mic didn't work for a moment. Oh, I'm here, though. Hi. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody had a good week. I was, kind of just busy working. Staying up late. Playing Final Fantasy. That was my week. It was pretty boring. It was just a lot of work. I am planning on taking some time off sometime soon when I can. Okay. And we're going to the zoo. Yeah, not for, probably just to, you know, have an extra weekend. Like, not to do anything particularly special, just to, like, maybe go to the zoo, sleep in a little bit. Well, I guess we can't do that if we're going to the zoo. Take 2 days off. One day sleep in, the other day go to the zoo. Anyway, hi. Hope everybody's doing good. Plan today. I really want this PB. It's brutal as fuck. And I've been a little bit burnt out, I think, on this category. Is how I've been feeling. So we're gonna give it our best tonight, and then might table this category for a little bit. We could still submit our 4209. It's still world record. It's I don't see anybody necessarily grinding this category looking to beat that time, so that should stand for at least a week, I reckon. And then maybe we'll try OG and see how our time stacks up. Probably not gonna like grind OG hard, but we'll try that. See how our time stacks up on the leaderboard that has more runs. And then the last sort of thing on my list is new game, any difficulty. See if we can go back and take the record for that. I have a feeling, I have a hope that given how much I've played recently, that we might be able to see that time save relatively easily. Sorry. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? Silent Hill 2 remake news. Not really. There was like there was an article published by like, it was like a business thing for like, seemed more something geared towards like shareholders and investors than something towards gamers. But that's all we got. That's all we got, baby. Anyway. Controller seems to be working. Yo, Top Hatter, what's up? How's it going, dude? Let me make sure this is doing the thing as intended. It is good. Okay. All right. It goes pretty well. Doing all right. No, I feel that life do be crazy. I'm doing pretty good. Been working and grinding out Silent Hill 2 where I can. Let's go. We have certainly spent a good few months on this game now. Still doing RE7? Not really. No. The last time we did a run of RE7 was probably around when we were first doing runs of Silent Hill 2. No, we did a run, maybe like 7 months ago, 8 months ago, I think. I think we cleaned some time up. But I'm at a point where I'm like, I like, going back to that game would take a month just to get back to where I was. And I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I wouldn't do that unless I was willing to do what I did with Silent Hill 2 to RE7. where like I hadn't played Silent Hill 2 in like 2.5 years. I picked it back up. I not only grinded back to the point where I was, but I kind of like kept pushing to the point where all my old PBs were just invalidated because I was just so much faster. Hentai? Where? Yo, what's up, Pablorka? You want Taco Bell? I feel that. I've not had Taco Bell in a while. Taco Bell is like, there's no part of my diet where Taco Bell fits in, unfortunately. Yeah, it's been over a month since we've had Taco Bell, which, that's like, oh, like, first time in a year or two that it's been over a month since I've had Taco Bell. I think like, no, I think like, during COVID, during peak COVID, I don't think we got Taco Bell. How's work going? Work's going well. I'm pretty good. Still same job. Still busting my ass. You know. You know how it is. You want spicy food? Yeah. I haven't had issues with acid reflux so much as like heartburn some days, which I guess is like kind of like acid reflux really. Some days I just get bad heartburn. But usually I can attribute it to one specific thing, you know? And sometimes it's not the thing I would have expected. It's not even necessarily like the spicy food. I'm like, oh, like that salmon I had for some reason. That's what's doing it, you know? Like you can always like, you could feel which food did it. You got a MIDI device for $60? What is it? Just kind of like a keyboard, or is it? Does it have like drum pads and things? Yo, Isangenki, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's just like a 49 keyboard. I don't know if people in the piano community probably don't call keyboards keybs. That's cool. Pretty sweet. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You're learning FL Studio. It's a great program. I definitely prefer FL Studio over any other digital audio workstation. I've used them all. Wonder what quantizing is. Quantizing is important. Sometimes. Nah, yeah, anybody shitting on FL Studio, I don't know, maybe doesn't know how powerful it is. But FL Studio can do anything any other audio workstation can do. Yo, Lewis, thank you for the follow, dude. And no problem, man. No problem. Any time you need help. Thank you, dude. I helped Lewis get running for Silent Hill 2. I was in his chat when he was figuring out how the seed stuff worked. He was like reading the clock, and I was like 11:55, and then I read the seeds, and he was like, "Wow!" He was like, "That's it." It was great. It was a great experience for me. It's exciting. There have been a few more people coming to Enhanced Edition. I want to see more people running this, though. Because this is, like... it just runs so nice, like... so many little quality of life features. 60 FPS just feels better to look at. I don't know. Maybe that's too arbitrary of an opinion. Game doesn't crash. That's not an arbitrary opinion. That's just... the game crashing sucked. we would try and watch an FMV cutscene, the game would just crash. It'd be like, oh, well, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Guess I shouldn't have enjoyed the cutscene. Alright, first run of the day, my movement's a little sloppy, but we'll roll with it. What was that noise? What's that sound? Like north of here. Oh. Ooh, clear hallway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is this? Okay, that's a load of shit. Alright, that's cool. I was excited because they weren't in the front part of the hallway. Instead, they migrated to the back part of the hallway. This should be fine, though. Alright, let's see what the clock says. This is already... We've already lost a couple seconds due to unfortunate nonsense. Okay, I guess it's 2:10. James. Been trying to hit it more on the corner, and sometimes I'm too far in front of it, I guess. Out of the way. Way, please. Alright, 210. 210. Frame 112. Arsonist 2. Not bad. This is certainly not going to be a gold split at the next split. But yeah, also later tonight I want to give DBD a try. I had to reinstall it from scratch, I think, because of the UE5 update. And I've heard bad things, but I played a couple matches last night and it seemed fine. So I don't know, maybe maybe it's not as bad for me. Yeah, I've seen the videos and stuff. But honestly, a lot of the rubber banding looks more like network related than the game. Unless they change something with like how the networking stuff works in the game, which I don't know, maybe that's possible. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't played in over 3 months. Last time I really played was like last year, essentially. Like a hair in my throat, dude. Probably Survivor. I don't know. I do want to try out Blight now that Hug Tech has been removed. I am interested in that. You want to figure out Blight? Well, I mean, now is the easiest time to figure him out. Toro, you have to be on the desk. There's no, I mean, like, there's not really much tech to learn with him besides 90s and 180s, and those are pretty easy to learn. James. Blight's main tech? has just been flat out removed. His main and most interesting tech was the hug. But I've heard that now, and I've seen that now that the collision actually works how it should. Oh, okay. It does make some more maps actually viable for Blight that previously were just like a waste of time on Blight. Pretty cool. That part of it actually is long overdue. And honestly, there was no way for them to fix that part of it without also removing the hug text. Which most Blight mains, I think, understood. Because if you understand how a hug works, you see the problem. It's like the Drake and Josh meme. Where it's like, I drew the collision right here. You have a pretty good hug tech? That's true. Alyssa has the best hug techs. Behavior can't remove that. So we're safe. Toro, I really need you off the desk, buddy. I don't know where the mouse is. Please. Oh my god, you're in a worse spot now. Excellent. Yeah, the cabinet for the coins is such a pain. Sometimes it's like worth spending an extra second just lining yourself up before trying to interact, just because it's such a pain. That message takes so long. Honestly, I should reset this run. This run's mega dead. We'll do one for the D-Russ. I haven't played in like 2 days. I need to make that camera a little bit smaller. I keep forgetting to do that. It takes up like too much of the screen for me to leave it on during a run. Or I don't like you being this close to the screen, but let's see how much time we lost. Oh yeah. You know it's brutal when the split starts counting down before we even fucking round the corner.
Mary?
Mary? Yeah, the +5 would have been fine from the bad RNG, but this is a little rough now. Who knows, maybe this is the run where we get the perfect Mary fight. Perfect Eddie fight. And then it's just sub 41. And then we never play the game again. No, I don't think sub 41 is possible on this. I think in order for me to get sub 41, I would actually need like perfect RNG on just about everything. The true unicorn run. I am in too deep.
Find the lady you're looking for?
And I'm trying to keep off the bomb on my head. Pizza. 1 second. Enjoy pizza.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember, but,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
He said the thing.
Said she was fine by herself.
Whoa.
She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Yeah, it's become my daily ritual where I wake up and I check for Silent Hill 2 remake news. And so far, it's day after day of disappointment. I'm just waiting for something, because they haven't even, like, properly, formally confirmed the consoles. They've just been like, yeah, it'll be for PC and PS5. But they haven't, like, it's not... it's weird. It sounds weird to say. It's not set in stone that it's coming out to PC at the same time as PS5. They haven't formally announced that part of it. Like, we won't know that, really, until we get a release date, I guess. But that seems like the sort of thing that they could clarify before announcing a release date. We also know that they are looking to release it in 2024. We have no idea when. Nothing has been confirmed nor denied. The May 30th date is still suspect. It would be interesting, and it would prove that the game is as rushed as we think it's gonna be, but the only thing Bloober keeps saying is like, oh, we're redefining the horror genre. Like, maybe make a good game first, and then, you know, like, sort of like, walk before you run. Oh. Frame 110. Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay. Nobody's being nice. Oh. Held the wrong way. 8749. 65, 68. 5. 8. Wow, what a shitty combo. Usually you get one where it's like the numbers are kind of close together. That one was like the numbers were as far as possible. Time for the boys. Or the lips.
Yeah, in the back.
I guess they are very genderless, I guess. Free? Okay. First one's free. Oh! James, why did you aim at nothing? You son of a bitch. We have to reload now. Why did you not aim at the fleshlets, man? Oh, that was going so smooth up until that. Not dead? There we go. Damn. We had a really nice setup on the first dude. And then James decided to AFK. He decided to AFK from the keyboard. James, okay. Alright, well. You had any doubt that this run was dead? We'll finish it out for practice sake. Oh, come on. Probably gonna take damage coming out of here. Yeah. Oh, Toro's back on the desk. Fine, this run's dead. Let him get out of his system. Why am I walking? Why am I walking? Toro, what are you... You're pressing shift, Toro. I thought my control was too... He is not helping. He, like, walked me right in front of the nurses. That's terrible.
James.
He's like, I thought this was a horror game. Shift. Shifts you into walk. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Oh. Gonna go behind the monitor. Chief. Oh, look good back there. Wow, we had a nice floor too, at least. Yo, silly. How you doing? Or I kind of need the keyboard here. What the fuck are you doing? This cat. Hope you're doing well, silly. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, okay, James. Whatever. Get it out of your system, because we ain't doing this shit next run. Crashing into walls, it ends here. The buck stops here.
Open up!
Save anywhere. James, I will turn this speedrun around. Forest. I never really noticed until that scene, but like, that jacket really is like a size too big for him, isn't it? It was on sale. No, he just has like ridiculously skinny like wrists and hands. Like no clothing fits him properly. Like every sleeve is always just like huge and too loose for him. That's one of James Sunderland's traits. Toro's back on the desk. Oh, light needs to be on. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't. No. You can't stand there. Gosh, this cat. Yeah, he's got delicate lady's wrists. Like a pretty lady. Dainty, I guess is the word I'm looking for. He's got some sexy ass wrists. I bet I'm the only person other than Mary who's seen more of the back of James's head. I'm the only person other than Mary who's seen this much of the back of James's head. It's a bit clunky. I need to reword that. You get it, right? Yeah. Because he loves shoulder massages. Yeah, pretty much, Nick. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's go, man. Okay. Yeah, he's really good at, like, killing speedruns. Cat. What's amazing is we actually aren't, like, starved for heals this run, which... that's good. Oh, ran into a wall. Bent down to pick up the wrench. All right, we're getting all of it out of the system right now. Good. Good. If DBD truly is as broken as people have been saying, I'm kind of excited. Like, I wouldn't mind a good DBD shit show. We've seen DBD in some broken states. And it's honestly, it's never been like a detriment to the gameplay for me. It's always been one of those things where I'm like, I need to study this further. I need to see why this is. Remember the locker bug, the vault bug? Oh, those were beautiful bugs. Those were really good ones. There was like the animation bugs with Wesker. Oh, that was also a really good era. The Wesker bugs where you'd be riding around on the invisible motorcycle. That one was awesome. The only bugs that are not good, in my opinion, are the ones where the game just like outright crashes. That's no fun. But like if it's some weird unexpected behavior in game that causes all of the players to kind of go like, whoa, what the fuck is this? I feel like that's something... that's not a bug, that's a feature. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they unsmallened it. It was too much. It was too much of a feature. Oh. And while they were at it, they also... they gave all the ladies with skirts, they gave them, or almost all of them, they gave them, like, black shorts underneath instead of, you could like, you used to be able to see their booty cheeks a little bit. I distinctly remember seeing booty cheeks, and they removed that in favor of like sort of just like that, like, you know, it's just like a black texture. It's not even really like clothes. Thirsty gamers ruin everything. I mean, it, like, you know, we don't need like sex in DBD, but if they could just put sex in DBD, I think we would all be for the better. You know? Who am I? But one man. Yeah, it was white underwear that was form-fitting, yeah. Which, honestly, it wasn't like, it wasn't like hyper-sexualized. It wasn't something where, like, if it was on stream, I had to, like, turn away or draw attention to it. You know what I mean? It was just one of those things where I was like, damn, she kind of cheeked up a little bit, though. Yo, Matt. How's it going? Still no sex. Yeah. It was fine. It was totally fine. And then I think Michaela also might have also had a few. I don't know for sure. It's not like I've spent countless hours drawing fan art of it or anything, but... Who's my favorite killer? Blight. Although I have not played him... I haven't played DBD at all in like 4 months, but I haven't played Blight in, since the big update. So he's kind of different now. Yeah, I like to go fast. I don't know. Blight goes fast. Yo, Garakuso, what's up? You could use the thickness as a nickname for a certain character, but now they ban you for it? What? Come on. Damn it. We all know behavior is short for deviant sexual behavior, and that's where they got their name. Why did I switch out to the... Did I pick up the pipe? If I didn't pick up... Okay. I'm gonna say, if I didn't pick the pipe, then we have a problem. Oh. It's not really that he got nerfed. He just got changed. Like, in some ways, it is kind of better. Because some maps were just atrocious to play on Blight. It benefits people who are not as good at Blight, honestly. Because I would say the minority of people actually knew how to use hug text. Superior anatomy. Poor deluded James Sunderland. You only delay the inevitable. Oh, pick up the fucking thing, buddy. Out of the way. Excuse me. What's the issue with Slinger? I know they are planning a bunch of reworks last I saw. Which, to be fair, there are certain killers that really need it. Twins, mainly. If they can make twins fun to play, it would be a miracle. Or fun to go against, at least. Huh. How did they do that? How did they fuck that up? I didn't know that. I've been so out of the loop the last 4 or 5 months. I know he had a lot of issues with just like hitbox collision stuff, where you would hit something that really looked like it should have been a hit, you know, completely clear through a survivor's hitbox, but then they didn't get hooked. But like, how much of that is network related? It's really hard to say. There's so many factors in DBD. Whenever I would see that, I'm like, I don't know if that's a hit registration issue or just like a latency issue, you know? There was a tiny little packet loss in that moment, you know, and you might look at your ping and be like, well, I have like 10 ping, so it should be fine, and they have 10 ping, so it should be fine, but there's a little blip there. You never know. Except for Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike has the net graph thing. That is actually really useful for identifying if you're having packet loss issues, or if it's actually hit registration. Ironically, CS2 has some of the worst hit registration last time I checked. They might have fixed that a bit, but even they were like memeing on themselves about it for a while. I had to stop playing it. It was really bad. I totally forgot which way we were supposed to do that. Side up. Maria. Huh, that's lame. I mean, I'm still pretty sure Blight is a very strong killer, even with Hug Tech removed. But if anything, he is more boring to both go up against and to play as now. Because, like, anything you could accomplish with Hug Techs, you could also likely accomplish with just, like, bump logic and, like, hitting the right objects and timing out your rushes so that you can catch the survivors off guard or out of place. Oh. Oh, okay. Is this gonna kill me? What the fuck? I've never had him turn all the way around. Can you like get the fuck out of this hallway? Ain't big enough for the two of us. Jesus Christ. I had to use a heal on that guy. Next dead run, I'm great knifing that guy as vengeance. Too dark to read the map. Good, James. Learning. Arsonist 2. This is not a Walmart aisle. Watch, we're gonna have the nicest Eddie Mary fight you've ever seen. Saves so much time. This ends up being a PB, but I'm like salty because we were behind like 45 seconds. Watch. Yep. Have to heal. Where you going, bud? No, he's doing the shitty thing. Okay, well this run would have been fucked on this anyway. He's not gonna cooperate. I don't know why this happens sometimes. James, it would help if your aiming worked. Come on. There we go. It only took the entire fight. Let's see if we can get him stuck. No, that's not it. That's fun. Let's go again.
Yeah. It's
Should be
rewind time.
relatively warmed up. Oh no, absolutely not. Although it'd be really funny if there was some sort of like melee fight with Eddie, meat locker tech, punch him, get him to punch the meat. It'd be great if you could get him to punch the meat. If you could get him to beat, if you could get Eddie to beat his meat. Yeah, there's a few things that, well, something we should add to our bingo card is, I have a feeling hard mode for Bluebird team is just going to be harder enemies, harder bosses, you know, less health. I don't think they're going to go through with adding more enemies, changing shit around. I have a feeling they're not going to do that. I'd be surprised. But I have a feeling they're not going to be faithful to that. They're going to be like, oh, nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about that. Everybody just wants a hard mode. They want just, you know, harder gameplay. Less enemies. I mean, more enemies. Harder enemies. We need to add that. That's one of my predictions. You need to beat off. That's great. Is it a good game? Should I beat off? I could probably beat off on stream. It's a good game? How long is it? How long does it take to beat off? That's amazing. An amazing game name. What's like the average time it takes to beat off? I could beat off in a single stream. Wow. Nice. Hell, if I do a long stream, I could beat off multiple times. Is there a speed run for off? What's the fastest time anybody's beaten off? The jokes are just endless. Me and Alyssa, we finished Deep Space Nine, so Alyssa's never watched the original series, sort of, in full. So we've been watching episodes. I feel like it's not necessary to watch all of them. There's some semi-decent episodes, and then there's some, like, really goofy episodes that are worth watching. just because they're so goofy. But every time Kirk is on the communicator and he's like, Kirk out, Alyssa's like, Kirk off. I was like, that's pretty good. It only takes an hour to beat off? That's around how long I like my speedruns. Next Generation, I think Alyssa is actually familiar with a good handful of Next Generation episodes, because I used to sort of just have it on in the background all the time. Yeah, a lot of the original series episodes do have similar plot lines, yeah. A lot of it is like,
What do you want to be when you grow up?
drug that makes you act crazy from space, you know, like somebody is an imposter. A lot of imposter episodes. Women are pretty, but they're fake. Yeah, there's a lot of episodes where it's like, yeah, the woman is beautiful, but then she's not, because she's actually a weird robot alien old lady, whatever. Yeah, a lot of those. But it has its moments. Attention Bajoran workers. I'm a huge Red Letter Media fan. I think I've mentioned it before, but I first started watching Star Trek, like, it was like a very much a sick day show for me. Like, if I was home sick from school, it was the kind of thing that was on, like, daytime Sci-Fi Network, or whatever the Sci-Fi Network was at the time. I forgot what it was called. Had a weird name. Yeah, then once I got a bit older, I was like, you know what? I used to like Star Trek when I was a kid. I should rewatch that. And I had a friend in high school, actually, who was really into Star Trek. We used to watch episodes together and stuff. A lot of fun. See, it's funny. I watched maybe one Star Wars movie when I was like a kid. Like, I think it was like the year that The Phantom Menace came out, maybe, I want to say. And like halfway through the movie, it was a birthday party. It was a kid's birthday. And for his birthday, he took a bunch of his classmates to see The Phantom Menace at like a premiere. And we all got Slurpees. And I sucked my Slurpee down, dude. It was a red Slurpee. I fucking chugged it. I wasn't thinking. I was a kid, you know? I was probably like 9 or whatever. And I threw up. I vomited Slurpee in the movie theater. It was during a scene where like 2 people were talking or something. It was something really like mind-numbingly boring. And like, I think just like I was nauseated from the conversation, but also because I had slammed down 64 ounces of Slurpee in like, you know, 10 minutes. Probably like the first 10 minutes of the movie.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
But yeah, that's my only Star Wars experience. I've never really like properly sat down and watched any of the movies. I probably will at some point. They're like, I'm not avoiding them or anything. It's just, I don't know. It describes much of the Phantom Menace. That's how you know which one I'm talking about. What's up, Ty? How's it going? You hated Phantom Menace? Listen to this. Phantom Menace made me physically ill when I was a child. So something's wrong with that movie. What year did that come out? Hang on. Release date. Yeah, 1999. So I would have been like 8 or 9 years old. Or 8. Yeah. I would have had to be like 8, 7 or 8. Yeah. Yeah, I watched that in theaters with some classmates and I vomited. Must have been like first grade or something, right? Imagine taking a bunch of first graders to see like a like high concept like star, you know what I mean? It's not like, I don't think it's like one of the fun ones as much as it is like a diplomacy Star Wars, right? It's a lot of like politics and shit. Yeah, like it's not a fun Star Wars. I don't think there's pod racing in the Phantom Menace.
That is the pod racing.
Hmm?
Phantom Menace.
The Phantom Menace is the pod racing one? Oh.
That's the only one.
Does it open up with the pod racing?
No.
Midway through the movie? I don't think I made it to the pod racing when I was a kid. I think I threw up.
20 or 30 minutes.
It's like 20 or 30 minutes in. Yeah, I think I threw up. There was a scene. It opens with the goddamn trade embargo.
Politics.
Chancellor's evil. Yeah, I think it was a lot of talking. I remember that.
Action's all in the second half.
Two of your high school friends and you went to see a midnight IMAX premiere screening of Prometheus the night before that's the only reason you remember your graduation. Yeah, I don't remember my graduation at all. Any of them. I didn't go to my college graduation. I was like, send me that fucking diploma. I'm out, Chiefs. Dinner? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. I went to a graduation dinner. I kind of want to watch like the first 15 minutes of the Phantom Menace just to see when I threw up, because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to identify like the scene, because I vaguely recall there's like a person sitting in a room. It was like a big like circular room with like a table. There might have been like other people sitting in the room. It was like a big like council meeting sort of vibe.
Was that like a room?
It might be like a Jedi room where Jedis are discussing something. I'm pretty sure it was something like that. There was like a close up of like a lady's face, I think, and I'm pretty sure it was early in the movie, and that was around when I threw up. Close up of the lady's face, vomited everywhere, red Slurpee everywhere. It might have been Natalie Portman talking to some people. Just watch the Red Letter Media Picket review of episode 1. Yeah, I should probably do that. I haven't watched those old Plinkett reviews. Yeah, I was gonna say Plinkett. Yeah, I gotta watch those. All right. Enough chatting. Let's go. Seems like I made it to 9 minutes. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. After that is Jar Jar shit. Yeah, I definitely didn't make it up to like wacky Jar. That might have sobered me up from the Slurpee. If it was like entertaining or like distracting. The problem was, I think that it wasn't distracting me from the fact that I had like a raging tummy ache from the Slurpee that I drank. I think I would have been able to avoid it if it wasn't so boring. Yeah, I threw up. My dad had to take me home. Everybody else stayed and watched the movie. It was like a premiere, like it was a packed theater. It was like Chunk from the Goonies, where I started throwing up and then everybody started throwing up. There we go. I'm not planning on spending a ton of time grinding out runs tonight, but would be nice to see if we can get mildly close to a pace. Yeah, now I just speedrun games that contain dudes barfing. Yeah. It really does come full circle. And the funny thing is, I didn't learn my lesson. because, like, I remember, like, maybe a month or two later, there was a school field trip to, like, a museum or something like that. And they gave us all, you know, those, like, little barrel juices? They gave us those at the start of the field trip, and I slammed that fucker down. I love sugar water, and it's delicious. And, I threw up on that bus, and I couldn't go on the museum field trip. And that's why I'm uncultured swine. Yo, Momo. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the Huggies. Yeah, that's what they were, right? I don't think they were, like, brand name, though. They were, like, off-brand. Like, they were unlabeled, you know? It was just, like, fruit drink, you know? But, yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I don't necessarily have a sensitive stomach, I would say. I can eat a fair bit. But something about drinking a lot of sugar, like, in the morning or something like that when I was a kid, I think was a problem. Yeah, straight up sugar water. No, it contains no actual fruit juice sort of deal. For sure. But yeah, that's the kind of, like, you would go on a school field trip, you get that, and then you would get, like, wet ham and cheese sandwich. You know what I mean? It was in a cooler all day, so, like, it's a little bit damp. But that sandwich sometimes hit the spot. Well, the best was, at a certain age, I learned the trick is, like, I would ask my dad for, like, hey, like, let me get, like, $3 or $4 before I go on this, field trip. And then when it was time to split for lunch, you deviate from the group a little bit, you find a vending machine, you grab some, like, chips or some, you know, some forbidden snacks. Grab a Coca-Cola, stash it away. There was one time we went to an IMAX movie, and it was in a mall. And my buddy snuck away from the group to the Taco Bell, grabbed a bunch of Taco Bell, like, he got, like, gorditas, he got, like, basically a taco box, and he snuck that into the theater. And I remember, like, we all had our glasses on, the movie's, like, starting or whatever, and you just hear, like, the crinkling of Taco Bell wrappers. This is why I puked all the time. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Forbidden snacks. They gave you a milkshake. He decimated the bus while on a highway. That's funny. We went on some school trip, maybe to, like, Washington, D.C. or something, where we were on a long-term bus. There was a bathroom on that bus. And it was like, well, hope nobody has to shit, because we'll make fun of you forever if if you go take a shit. It was a weird, awkward situation. Open a candy store near a movie theater? Genius. Yeah. Huge brain. These days, though, you could just go to one of those dine-in theaters, dude. Heard good things about those. I've never been to one. Opening a Taco Bell next to the dispensary? Dude, the dispensary opens up next to the Taco Bell. The dispensary knows. They're like, yeah, we want the building right next to the Taco Bell or the Jollibee or the Chick-fil-A. Fuck yeah. No talking rules, like harshly enforced, will kick you out. Huh. I haven't been to a movie theater in so long, but from what I've heard, they're mostly, like, dead. You know, like, you can go at virtually any time, even if it's a relatively new movie. Assuming it's not like an opening night for a big, you know, Star Wars or some shit. But I've heard usually it's relatively empty. Which sounds nice to me. One of the best movie experiences I ever had was going to a Paranormal Activity, and I was the only one in the theater. I was like late to seeing the movie, all my friends had seen it, and I was like, fuck it. Like, I'm just gonna go on a Saturday, like during the afternoon, and just watch it so I could talk about it with my friends. And I went, and I was the only one in the theater, because it was like 2 weeks after the movie had come out. Nobody was there, and it fucking freaked me out when, like, midway through, like, there was just like a shadow moving in the front, and I realized that the bus dude, the dude who cleans the theaters, had been like sitting in the theater for like 20 minutes just watching the movie. Like, he started moving, I was just like, holy shit. It was great. It was some nice, pure, visceral fear. Yeah, I heard that was a pretty good movie-going experience. But then they had to release it digitally. Meaning what? Speaking of release digital, Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey 2 still is not out in a available format. Okay. We will take a 940 any day. Was that 940? Or 955? 950 something? Pick up the fucking bullets, James. Oh god, out of the way. I think it was a 950. 952. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Last movie I saw in theaters might have been like the Lorax. What year did that come out? Maybe like 2016 or something? 2014? It's hard to even remember. And then Deja Vu shortly after, or shortly before that, maybe? Somewhere in the same range. Those were the two last films that I watched in theaters, and I was like, nope. I don't need to see anymore. I can watch this at home. Isn't worth my money and time. 2012? Yeah. I think that was the last movie. You went to the theater yesterday? Yeah, I think it was like me and my friends thought it'd be funny to go get real high and go watch the Lorax, and it was a miserable experience. It was a miserable and traumatically disappointing experience. Where I was like, yeah, I don't think I need to go see any movies anymore. And then it maybe like a couple weeks before that, I was horribly and tragically disappointed by Deja Vu, which like I don't even really remember what the plot was about. It was some weird like butterfly effect type fucking nonsense. Time travel. Groundhog Day, we have to stop a bomb sort of thing. That's exact. That was your first date? Wow. That's funny. That's really funny. What year did the Tron movie come out? Was that before or after the Lorax? Maybe that was the last movie I saw in theaters. The modern Tron movie. The one with Daft Punk and Lebowski. With Daft Punk and Lebowski. I would go to that Bonnaroo set, dude. Well, I mean, like, the trick is you do it, like, discreetly. Like, don't smoke a don't smoke the fattest joint you've ever smoked right outside the theater and then walk in exhaling your last breath of pot smoke as you walk in. You gotta be like, be cool about it, man.
What?
I didn't do anything. I swear.
Yeah, edibles, vapes, something discreet.
James. James.
I agree. I smoke pot, and I agree. I don't like smelling pot when I'm, you know,
Who's that
walking
guy
around
in the kitchen?
in a place where I shouldn't be smelling pot.
I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Somebody smells like they still have a lit joint in their pocket, you know?
Pyramid.
I'm like, eh.
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest.
Yeah, like bring the gummy pack. Easy enough. Oh, dude, why am I getting random camera angle on that door now? That never used to happen. That door every time, but it just blew a lot of time save from that clock. Use the gigantic cup to fill up on Coke Zero. Nice. Yeah, maybe Eddie drank the slushy too fast. He's just making room for the pizza later. It's a very Roman thing. Yeah, okay. That was also a rather disappointing experience. And I think I was also stoned. That was also a let's get stoned and go see Tron Legacy, man. Daft Punk, it'll be crazy in IMAX. Kind of weak. Oh, please. Pick up the fucking thing, man. Wow. Today might not be our day. It's not even the best feature-length Daft Punk music video. That's true. The best feature-length Daft Punk music video is, what is it? Planet 55 or whatever? The anime? Interstellar 5555, that's the one. I would say it's actually up there with the recording of Daft Punk Alive, like their last big tour, really. Siren didn't start. 2007. Alive 2007, yeah. That feels like a movie in itself. I feel like a good bit of Daft Punk has like appreciated dramatically in value over the years. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's been, what, 14 years since I've seen it, because I saw it in theaters, so maybe it's better than I remember, but... I do remember it being one of those things where I was like, if this wasn't in IMAX, I wouldn't have been able to appreciate it as much, because it was like a very immersive visual audio experience sort of thing. Yeah, Alive 2007 is one of those things where it's like,
Mary?
I will forever be salty that I could not see Daft Punk at that time, at that specific, like, point in time. I feel like a lot of people probably have those like shows that they were alive for but not aware of the group at the time, or like they were aware of the group but too young to go to shows, or like some shit like that. Something where the stars were not aligned. It's always a bummer. I was also I was gonna go to Warped Tour like 2003 or something like that. I was really young. It was like a pipe dream. But I had a friend who had tickets for some reason. So I had a ticket lined up. 2006 maybe? Warped Tour 2006 sounds about right. But I was forbidden. I was forbidden from going.
Did you find the lady you're
I was a
looking for?
little shit.
What's her name? Mary?
Pizza. Oh, come on. Dude. Not that I'm aware. I mean, to be fair, a lot of music festivals, like, went on semi-permanent hiatus after COVID. I know a lot of them, like, stopped and said, like, we'll be back, we don't know when, like, sort of thing. I don't think a new Camp Disco has been announced since COVID. I don't think, I don't know. No, unfortunately, yeah. Damn. So that wasn't even COVID related, they just stopped. Damn. Moving floppy. Can't get the text skip. Yeah. I mean, it's cool that a lot of those bands, to be fair, are still, like, touring and still playing and stuff like that. There's not as many, like, gathering sort of festivals, it seems. Yeah, nostalgia is big bucks, it's true. And it's funny because we're becoming, like, you know, like, something your parents might have gone to would be like, you know, like a fucking Billy Crystal show or what, you know, like, or not Billy, is that the dude? Who's the Cheeseburgers in Paradise song? Jimmy Buffett. Yeah, like, you know, like a Jimmy Buffett or shit, the Copacabana guy. Damn, I'm like, my brain is falling apart.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
The Copacabana guy. My drum teacher actually had a deal. He played with the Copacabana guy for like 10 years in Vegas. Barry Manilow. There we go. You know, like in the same way that your parents might have gone to a Barry Manilow show. Our generation is like trying to go to, you know, a Blink-182 concert or a fucking Bowling for Soup. Try to explain to their kids like, no, 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 this music was hip, I swear. 6886. 686. The audience is just standing there bored. To be fair, was it Coachella, the recent one? I saw some footage of Coachella, and a lot of it looked like people... Oh, this is fucked. A lot of it looked like people standing there bored. Coachella looked very much like a influencer event rather than a... Oh my god, stop slapping me around. looked more like an influencer event than something that people go to actually listen to the music. Yeah, that's what it seems like. And I guess no offense to anybody that's been to Coachella, but rich kid celebrity thing. Yeah, there's a lot of music festivals that are like that these days, where like A, getting a ticket is fucking impossible, and B, if you like you're as a enthusiast of a band or a genre, you're probably gonna feel out of place because the people aren't there to see the band or the genre. They're just like there to be there, you know.
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
Warped Tour.
You
If it
gonna
was
yell at me if I don't?
Warped Tour, like
I won't.
Warp Records, like the Aphex Twin label, I'd go to that.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital.
I think this run's dead. I think James is dead. Beautiful. Beautiful. He didn't even get his legs around me to take me away.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
We all destroyed that place. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are definitely like good sets at Coachella. I don't know. I saw some video, like when I was like doom scrolling on Instagram, and I saw some video of like a Coachella crowd, and it was, I don't know, it looked disappointing. What do I know? What is Second Sky? I've been to a few sort of like music festivals where it's not entirely about music. It's like I've been to Harvest Fest and I've been to Farm Fest, which do have stages playing music, you know, like the entire weekend. However, there's also like they're, you know, Harvest Fest and Farm Fest, and they take place around weed harvesting season. So the the focus is you know, grains, actually. Corn. No, it is partly like a farmer's market though, too, because the people who are growing pot are also growing like tomatoes and vegetables and raising animals and stuff. I mean, that's pretty cool. Got knocked around at a few shows. And then I've been to other shows where it's like security is like, no. You know, like they'll like pull somebody out. I don't know. There's like a mutual respect thing. You're kind of like trusting in the good of your fellow man, that nobody's gonna get too hurt. Needless to say, I'd rather eat nails. Snails. Or nails. I'd rather eat snails. Yeah, I haven't been to a music festival in a very long time. Would I eat a 9-inch nail? My brain is actually fucking short-circuiting. A free-for-all fight over a football? Like they threw a football into the crowd. Yeah. That does suck. Free merch for whoever had this at the end of the song. Oh my god, that is fucking absolutely ridiculous. I saw Wiz Khalifa live once, and during the show, during like every song he performed, people were throwing bags of weed on the stage. And at one point, like during a break, like in between songs, he picked up like the largest bag of weed I've ever seen, and he was like, who threw like a quarter-pound of weed on stage? He was like, you like, don't throw a quarter-pound of weed. Like, a small bag is one thing. Like, who the fuck throws a quarter-pound of weed on stage, dude? It was pretty funny. Yeah, no shot. Yeah, no shot he's smoking any of those. Like, this was, you know, at this point, he had his own, like, dispensary brand, right? Like, he has a branded dispensary label. Khalifa Kush was a thing. No, he's not. No way he's picking up some random weed off the stage, going backstage and being like, let's try this out. Let's see what happens. Imagine if they were related. Oh! PC crashed. Well, we didn't full crash. Hang on. Oh, did OBS crash, though? Uh-oh. Hang on. Attempting to fix. Yeah, I know I'm still on. It's just, my stream preview is a little broken. It's one of those days, feeling like a freight train.
Yeah.
Love it, dude.
Rewind time.
Sick. Good. That was on Significant Other, right? Or was that chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water? No, I think that was Significant Other. Oh. I was a big Limp Bizkit fan. Someone threw a bag of Wendy's at him? That's funny. No, you gotta go with the, wasn't there like a... It was like Limp Bizkit versus Korn rap battle. It was like Jonathan Davis rapping against Fred Durst. I think Method Man was there. All in the Family. Yeah, that was the song. Yeah. I remembered it as I read it. Yeah. Turns out that guy was Fred Durst. That's really funny. I know he's like, he fancies himself a movie producer these days. I don't know if he's still doing that. He might be. Yeah, he might just be. Also, when you saw it performed live, was it with Jonathan Davis there too? Was it Korn versus Limp Bizkit on stage? I don't remember if that's... Is that song on a Limp Bizkit album or a Korn album? I think it's on a Limp Bizkit album, isn't it? I don't remember. That is half slurs, yeah. Yeah, good times. Oh, it was Follow the Leader. Yeah, that does make sense. That was a great album. It was a great album. Yeah. I had, like... That was during a time period... I've told this story on stream before, but it bears repeating. I had a bunch of those albums when I was a kid. I had, like, Busta Rhymes, I had Eminem. I had some Eminem LPs on cassette, because that was the thing back then. I had, like, you know, Korn. I had a good bit of, like, Korn's discography and Limp Bizkit at the time. Like, I had a lot of their albums. I even had some single albums where it was just like the single CDs, like the promo CD sort of things. And at a certain point, my teachers at school were like, your son Niddle is swearing way too much in class, which was true. Was admittedly true. But I had really learned to swear from South Park, Bigger, Longer, and Uncut, more than my music. I always knew that, like, don't repeat these words, you know? But South Park sort of changed that in me. And anyway, my parents were like, alright, we're gonna go home, we're gonna throw out all the music with a parental advisory sticker. We're gonna throw it all out. And I was like fucking pissed, obviously. I was like, what the fuck? Literally, I probably said, what the fuck? I was like, alright, fine. You can throw away all my music, but, like, I saved up, like, months and months of allowance to get all those albums. So you have to repay me for all the albums. And I, like, itemized all the music that I had in my collection, or at least most of it that I could remember. And I was like, pay me back for all the music that you threw out. And, like, you know, my dad was a fair dude. He was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And so he gave me, like, 120 bucks. And I took that 120 bucks and I marched back to Tower Records and I used the list that I had shown him as like my itemized list. I used that as my shopping list and I got all the albums that I used to have and more. Because some of them had gone on sale by that point because they were old. And I came back with like a big fucking bag from Tower Records and my dad was like, "Oh, like I should have seen this coming." And I got to keep those. My dad wasn't like, "I'm gonna throw those out again," because he had just given me 120 bucks to go buy all of it. Yeah, I mean, like, my parents were always like, whatever about the music I listened to. Music sort of does run in the family a bit. So both my parents had an open mind, but it was more just the fact that I was swearing in school. You know, like, they didn't mind the music. They would listen to that same music in the radio or whatever. It was just the teachers' complaints were too much for them. Okay, one more attempt. We have not gotten a single fucking run going, and then we'll play some DBD. We're just getting
Yeah.
lambasted.
Rewind time.
Yo, hip. Yeah, you got here just in time. And that'll do it. No, we'll try one more.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Gotta get at least to the first split. We will. For the first time in many months, many moons. There's been many moons we played the Dead by Daylight. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while. DBD has undergone a lot of changes since I've been gone. Mostly around Plight, really. But there's a new killer, there's several new perks, new quality of life things. Oh, and the game might be broken, so there's that. Got that to look forward to. Yeah, that is the new killer. No RPD right now. Is RPD kill switch? Funny. Oh, because of the basement thing, right? Yeah, the basement apparently is very bad for people with any sort of photosensitivity. I've heard it's like very intense. I haven't seen any videos of it, but I've heard it's like, you know, on par with that episode of Pokemon that gave like 1,000 people seizures in Japan. Just disable the basement. Problem solved. Oh, really? That's worse than I had heard. I've also heard there's been like issues with people spawning underneath the map and stuff like that because of the UE5 update. I don't know. I'm excited. I hope we see some of it. I like a good DBD bug. We've explored around out of bounds. We've done all sorts of wacky shit before. We just built that cost of the lawsuits into the game. Well, I was talking about this at one point, but there's certainly by now some sort of software that you can install on a computer that just like makes your screen safer for somebody with photosensitivity. You know what I mean? Like it sort of like can detect something that might be triggering and either blurs it or hides it entirely, just like puts a black box over it. And then the black box like flashes rapidly at 144 frames per second. No, I don't see any reason why. You could probably have some software that detects, you know, rapidly changing pixels where like the color contrast is too different, you know? I don't know. Might exist. If not, somebody should get on that. That would probably be life-saving software. No, I think it's a, like, you know, it's like with almost any other thing where it's like these things have been going on for years and years. It's just that doctors were never properly addressing them or identifying them, you know? Flash guard, yeah. Also, I don't think photosensitivity is particularly common. I'd still say it's relatively rare. But I don't know. I don't even know the stats. On the other hand, though, I don't have photosensitivity. You know what I mean? Like I like flashing lights do not trigger a seizure for me. However, I don't like flashing lights regardless. You know what I mean? Like they're obnoxious and headache inducing. You don't need to be photosensitive. It's photosensitive to be like, yeah, flashing lights are fucking annoying. I know at least one person. I'm sure there's also degrees of it, right? There's probably a difference between somebody who, you know, maybe needs like special sunglasses when they go outside versus somebody who just has to be mindful of things that could trigger it, you know? You're immune. They do flashing lights at a set hertz rates that does not induce seizures. Really? That's interesting. I wonder how like universally accommodating that is, you know? Like how many, like there's got to be exemptions, right? The fact that it's even a consideration though is kind of more accommodating than I would have expected. You just want to have peanuts on an airplane? You don't like the blue chips, dude? Fucking blue chips rock. Oh, please. A little crowded in there. Blue chips are where it's at. You don't know what triggers them, but is it photosensitive related? You know what I mean? Like flashing lights can trigger it. Oh, I sat on my legs for way too long, dude. Oh, jeez. Bones. Freaky bones. Hmm. It kind of sucks not... I mean, you know this, but it kind of sucks not knowing what triggers them. I feel like that's especially
Ah, it's rewind time.
freaky, you know? Hmm. Actually, Toro is a good example. Toro has seizures, but it's not photosensitivity. He's just a little seizure boy. And they're not like, you know, shaking or like trembling or anything, like nothing like that. It doesn't present in the way that you would expect a seizure to. He kind of just like freezes up and just like stands there. And if he's purring at the time, he'll keep purring through it, and then when he comes out of it, it's like nothing even happened. He's maybe a little bit disoriented, but he'll go back to doing whatever he was doing. He doesn't get them often, knock on wood. And we do give him medication for him, which does seem to work. But anyway, now that I've bummed everybody out, no, it's not that big of a deal. Oh. Okay. I don't know about runs tonight. I'm just fucking not in the zone. I'm not even, like, close to the zone. I'm so far outside of the zone. Yeah, it is. You haven't had one since 2018. Nice. Yeah, I think Toro's last one was about a year ago. Or... no, it was in December, yeah. Yeah, maybe the cold has... I don't know. We haven't figured out, like, why... like, I don't know. Seizures in cats are not as understood as in dogs. In dogs, they can, like, understand why they're happening and stuff like that, at least to a better extent. In cats, they're just kind of like, was it a life-threatening seizure? Nope. Like, just give it medication and hope for the best. And from what I understand, like, you know, depending on the type of seizure, obviously, having a seizure isn't necessarily the worst thing. It can be very bad, but not always a death sentence. Cats and dogs can't drive. You say that, I do have a license for these cats. Not a driver's license, but these are licensed cats. Yeah, I didn't mean exclusively for dogs or cats. I just meant, I don't know. Seizure? I hardly know her. Oh, I see. Yeah, in general, I'm kind of disappointed sometimes when I go to a doctor and I, like, ask them about something, and then they look at it and they're like, "Eh, I wouldn't worry about it, you're young." And I'm like, yeah, but, like, I do worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, pretend age is irrelevant. Is it concerning? You know, like, tell me, give it to me ageless. No bias. New policy, you're not required to give your age to your doctors. They just have to, like, you know... It's like a confessional booth. You talk to your doctor through a little slat. They can't see you. Look at the chart. Tell me what you see. You've only got 13 minutes. Hip, I have a feeling you're stuck with us for a lot longer. Yeah, I mean, you gotta live long enough to see the opening of my OnlyFans. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. Or the best is when they don't tell you that they're gonna charge for it, they set you up for the appointment. And then like 2 months later, it's like, here's the amount your insurance covered, and here's the amount they didn't. And you're like, oh, like, fuck you. I didn't want to go. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm always surprised at how, like, you know, when you see a doctor for a physical, they're always, like, in a rush or whatever. But then, like, they're always, like, even if you're the first person of the day, they're always late. Like, how are they always late if they're always in a rush? Like, what happens in between? Maybe they have to fill out some paperwork and shit, but it can't possibly be so much that you're overbooking like that, you know? You know what I hate about doctors? Like a really bad comedian. I mean, that's fine, but what if it's the same doctor? And what if I'm seeing them, like, 2 weeks later? You know, shouldn't they already be informed? Shouldn't they already know? What's the point of me going to the same doctor if the same doctor makes me wait every time? When did our lives go from my space to my chart? Am I right? What? I don't know, but your eyesight is perfect. That's good. That was like 12:27 or something. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer sound. 12. Ooh, 1229 or 1227. I'm gonna go 29. I don't know. Hey, I don't get no respect. A palette cleanser. I was thinking the other day, I want Firebot to be able to enforce like strict and specific rules onto the chat. Right? Like what if I could tell Firebot like delete any message that contains a word that is more than 2 syllables. One syllable chat only. And then if you really want to make it difficult, 2 syllable chat only. That's preposterous. I mean, single syllable words make up the majority of the words in English. Trying to do it with 2 syllable words would be a little bit harder. Because of the syllables? Because of the syllables? Come on, James. Running into fucking doors and walls. Oh yeah, everybody needs a tank. That is true. Alright. GG!
Yeah.
Let's play some DBD.
Rewind time.
See how this goes. You only sort of know what you're doing. I mean, if nobody's dying, that's mostly correct, I think. Let me take a quick break. I'll try and fix my OBS, but I don't think it's gonna cooperate. I have a feeling it's not gonna cooperate. No. Alright, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Give me 3 or 4 minutes. I need to use the bathroom. And then DBD. Press the wrong button. Be right back. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Been a while. Go over here. Step 1. Will the game actually load? Probably the first most important part. Hey. Look at that. Capture. And then properties. Dead by Daylight audio. Great. Hang on one second. Also, Alyssa's playing Final Fantasy 14. That is the house's game of choice lately. I feel like different music. We're gonna put on the Vaporwave playlist. Have some Vaporwave between matches. Killer bonus. Oh yeah, so this is the new survivor. I was putting some blood points into her. Wink, no. And there's a new rift. Just send it. Let's see how the queue times are. Cube times. I had to reinstall the game. I feel like the UI scale is like big right now. Change that. In-game HUD scale. Oh wait, yeah, it's the UI scale. I think in-game HUD scale's fine. 275? No. Yeah, that's better. You? What, DBD? I've been severely limiting my beer intake. Having a beer is kind of a treat. Whoa, third hand? Oh, my comment about my blood points? It's fine. I put my blood points in all of these people. Many, many blood points. Ooh, survivor queues might be kind of shit. Kind of shitty tonight. I did... Oh, never mind. I did unintentionally pay for another year of GeoGuessr Premium, so we could do some GeoGuessr in between matches. I haven't played in a while, so I might be a little rusty. But man, is GeoGuessr quite a lot of fun. Let me move this over here. There you go. Neato. It's been a while since we played any DVD, so expect full rust. This is the first you've seen this game? Do you know it? If you have any questions or anything, feel free. This is very much a chill... This is our chill, casual PvP game. We goof around. The Dwight is named Gay Stripper. This game stresses you out. This is like the chillest game. But basically, the goal is we have to fix generators. The killer will try and kill us. We have to evade the killer using our various perks and whatever tricks we have up our sleeves. I mean, like, when I first started playing this game, it really freaked me out. Like, the idea, I think, more than the actual gameplay, was just like, oh, I don't want to, like, disappoint my teammates. I don't want to, like, the killer to think that I'm shit at the game, right? But eventually I kind of just stopped caring, and you come up with your own personal goals, you know. Learn how to moonwalk. Oh, I haven't moonwalked in so long. There we go. There's a good one for the Dwight. I haven't, like, used a mouse and keyboard on stream in a long time. Feels weird. What are we running? It's a pretty basic build for me. Yeah, the goal here is fix the generators, don't die by the killer, and checking the offerings. Sometimes it's as simple as just chilling out on a gen and doing skill checks. There's a skull merchant. Scuzzy Merchussi. Use this toolbox. We can finish this gen before she gets here. I head towards the unhook. Unless our other homie wants to do it. Yeah. So far, I don't notice any major differences from the game being on Unreal 5. Oh. There's no locker out there. We should probably run. Yeah, she's gonna come back to this hook. Does that drone hit me from the second floor? It probably does. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm actually safe. Maybe I'm not safe. Oh, I didn't click in time. We could have had that. Why does my heart highlight? Because it's a visual accessibility option. Basically there's like a thing called a no. Killer doesn't see that. That's just for us. There's a thing called visual terror radius. The terror radius is basically the killer, when they get close to you, you hear a heartbeat, but this is just a visual aid of the heartbeat. So if I'm talking or something like that, and you can't necessarily hear the game audio, you can see it. Yeah, it's not on by default. It is kind of useful, though. Sometimes, like, the chase music is so loud, or, like, there's other sounds going on in the game that are kind of, like, distracting. You, like, kind of miss the heartbeat. I don't think we should heal in the basement. Did somebody finish that? No! She came right back. Oh, the Jen. The poor Jen. I can't heal you. I cannot heal you. Did you hear me go in the locker? No. She put a drone up here now, too. Up, down, up, left, left. She's not actually near me, is she? Terror radius is fake. Oh, she's actually pretty close. Not that close, though. Oh, come on, let me finish the gen, dude. So rude. I didn't even have time to throw the pallet. Okay. God, that gen was so... so upset about that. Everybody's on the ground now. It was a little bad. Is she just camping? She might just be chilling near the hook. Well, GG. Good first game back. Welcome back to DBD. I'm bleeding on the floor. Glad to see nothing has changed. Oh, Dwight's going down now too. He's fucked. Our best bet actually is to crawl away. Our best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. Just one of those days. You'll never catch me. Oh, the other one's crawled away too. We're both just doomed to bleed out here. Great. She doesn't know. No, she does. The last person might actually be able to get Hatch. If I can die fast enough. Oh boy. Kind of want to see. Oh no. Yeah, you can. When you're the last person left in a game, the hatch spawns. Oh, I hear it. There it is. And it's basically the only way to escape if the generators are not completed. If the generators are completed, you can also escape through the exit gate. There she goes. Yo, Weldon, what's up? Oh, there's new, like, border, like, display border things. Come back to a chess merchant. It actually wasn't a chess game, fortunately. We did die, though. Oh, we have new perks to unlock. Yeah, I did pretty good. We did a few, Silent Hill 2 runs. They went pretty shitty. I don't know. I wasn't in the zone tonight. Did they change something about that? I don't know. I haven't played the game in like 4 months. The last time I launched this game was in February, and that was just to redeem some point stuff. Not for any specific reason. Like, I didn't quit, like, knowingly. I just started playing other games. You can only do 8 regression events on a single gen. Oh. You can't just babysit 3 gen. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been playing a lot of Silent Hill 2. And a lot of Final Fantasy 14. But mostly Silent Hill 2. Yeah, that's good. I will say queue times are not too bad tonight. Survivor. Get a Wesker and kiss him.
Let's come.
Yeah, I might switch to Killer. Just kind of... I gotta get back into the zone of DBD. Might just solo queue. Did they make the changes? Can you D-pip? Twins? Did twins change? I haven't seen twins. No more D-pip. Did twins change? Oh, well. This would have been twins, watch. No, it was an Oni. Huh. So twins is different. Add-ons are different. That's funny. That is very behavior of them. We never leveled up Alan. Wake. A 5-second stun again? When was it a 5-second stun? Oh. I don't know if I played when it was a 5-second stun. I don't remember it being a 5-second stun. I guess just to give you more time to run away. Because more often than not, when you DS, you just get chased. And instantly downed again. Time's not too bad. Any longer, and I was gonna pull up the GeoGuessr. That's how I'm beginning to feel about Final Fantasy. I have no inventory space for all the shit I have. My retainers are full. Selling the maximum stuff on the marketplace. A crisis. Also, that's a new Michaela skin. I haven't seen that. From the Blood Moon event. Missed that one. Diners, drive-ins, and dives. Will we get Destiny 3 announcement before Silent Hill 2 remake? Probably. You got a new vape? Nice. Very nice. Oh. Okay. Survivor _ Bill _ name 00. Is that... Huh. Is that intended? Ada? Oh, it's another Skull Merchant? What the shit? It's not the same one. Different perks. I think. What's going on? Everybody's DCing. Bot, get out of there! Bot Ada, get the fuck out of there! Yeah. He had no stain. It was a good head on. It was a clean head on. That's all that counts. How come Skull Merchant's allowed to show cheeks and Michaela and Meg are not? Oh, don't shake your head at me. Fuck off. Come on. What do you mean? That was a clean head on. The bot got out of there. The bot has not touched a Jed. What's up with the bot names? Are they supposed to be like that? Is that like a new thing? I don't know if they're supposed to be like that. Like, why? That's so weird. They were better before. Alright, whatever, Michaela. Yeah, before that, it was just like Michaela Reed 0001, whatever. I think the number usually corresponded to like either the slot that they were in or something. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to say survivor underscore bill underscore name. Yeah, it's like, yeah. It's like the code escaped. Yeah, it was Survivor 32 name 01. What's funny is Bill is named in the code, I guess. Ada is not even named. Ada is just Survivor 32. To be fair, that would be like her code name, wouldn't it? Oh, that was our challenge. Was Bill a release character? I don't think so. I think he was like one of the first DLCs though, right? Left 4 Dead. Okay. What a great first 2 games back in DBD. Yeah, they got to 32, they were like, eh, fuck it, just numbers at this point. Yeah, these are our first 2 games of the night. Like, back in months. I'm surviving, dude. I know she wants me to just let myself die on hook, but I ain't doing it. You can stand around all you want. Bot Ada, save me. Oh, that was your chance. Survivor 32. Yeah, Ada's super frightened. He's so startled. Oh, Survivor 32 griefed me. Although I don't run at me now. It's way too late. The bots still have no logic, it seems. That hasn't changed, at least. That's good. The bots don't, like, look at, like, the hook timer progress and go like, oh, I shouldn't even bother at this point. That was fun. 2 skull merchants in a row. It may be killer night. Maybe a night to play killer. Disturb 20 crows. Sure. They gave them the ability to plot twist. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I do like that the bots will actively use the perks of the person that DCs. That's cool. They don't necessarily know how to use them, but they will try. Can a bot dramaturgy? I think like some of the active abilities the bots don't know what to do with. I feel like if a bot could dramaturgy, it would do it at every possible opportunity. Like every time it's off cooldown, it would do it. They're always crouching, yeah. Well, they like... Bots put a lot of emphasis on line of sight for some reason. They think if the killer can't see them, then they're fine. Yeah. Are they still really good with the flashlight against like Huntress and Trickster? Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they're really, really good with the flashlights. Oh. Oh, we have two sables. Under a month of release, damn. Hmm. Yeah, I need to play during the next event, because I have some stuff I need to level up. I gotta level up the unknown. Oh, the unknown isn't on this scene. Hang on. Let me rescue him. The unknown. Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? There he is. Wait. The unknown. There he is. Pyramid Head. How fitting. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the new map at all.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh! Yo!
Whoa.
Woo. TTS could not have been more unencouraged. Zach, thank you for the 38 months. I hope you're doing well.
Woo!
Woo. Appreciate the support. TTS was very not impressed, yeah. Woo. But thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're chilling. Oh, ruin. I'm like used to the James FOV. This feels a little claustrophobic or something. Saving your points for play all sound effects. It is louder than ever on my side. I did some changes to how the audio is set up for Firebot. So basically anything that comes through Firebot now is a bit louder on my side. But especially that. Yeah. It might be louder on your side too. I don't know. Last time it was played, I said to myself, maybe it should be louder. And next time it's played, I might say maybe it should be quieter. Also, we have to find this ruin, because we're not getting a gen done, seems. I try and keep the sound effect annoyance levels down to a minimum. And I've always said if anybody really like abuses one, I'll just change the cooldown. But they kind of work best when they're timed well. You know? Like pretty much every time Nemayoki has redeemed the loud sound effect, it's either when I'm in the middle of explaining something, like looking off screen or something like that, or when I'm studying the screen really hard, like there's like a hidden image in a thing, and I'm like, what is that? And I'm like looking up close, and that's when Nemayoki hits the fucking button. Nemayoki times it kind of perfectly to raise my blood pressure. Oh, Jesus! Jesus Christ. What is my challenge? Oh, the lasagna is everywhere. I'm going in the basement, huh? I was not Silent Hill 2 react. Well, I could have gone in the shack. Honestly, I should have just taken the lasagna. I should have taken the lasagna. Then maybe he would have caged me elsewhere. I would have at least not been in the shack. And that's why we're not doing Silent Hill 2 runs tonight. Very astute. We got fucking slapped around in Silent Hill 2. Oh no. No, okay. I'm running. I'm out of here. Hey, my QE turning still works. Why work faster? What? Oh, we have to scare crows for our challenge. Is the game supposed to look better now that it's on Unreal 5? Or like what was the primary benefit? Yes? Doesn't really, does it? Oh, that was a cheeky one, huh? That was a bit of a cheeky one, wasn't it? Oh, he doesn't even go for the M2s, does he? No. Getting people stuck in pallets. Yeah. I mean, Unreal 5 is, like, a good engine. But it feels like every game I've played on Unreal 5 has a lot of issues with, like, primarily lighting, actually. That seems to be the biggest issue. No way to just switch? Yeah, I mean, you can essentially import Unreal 4 project into Unreal 5, and then you make some changes, and then you have an Unreal 5 game. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to remake the whole game from scratch. There's no way they did that. That would take way, way, way too long. Yeah. The thing is, like, Unreal 5 has some new engine stuff. I forgot what it's called, like Luma for the lighting technology and stuff like that. And from what I've heard, it's really unstable. And Silent Hill 2 Remake is gonna utilize that feature for cutting-edge computer-breaking performance. Oh yeah, like bad collision and stuff like that. That makes sense. I mean, they probably had to like re-import all the maps and do a bunch of changes to everything to make it work. So, I don't know. It's not that surprising. I know the issues with the lighting engine stuff on Unreal 5 though are really hardware dependent. Like Satisfactory is the best example I know. They upgraded from Unreal 4 to 5. It's a great game. And in doing so, they added Luma technology. And a lot of people were reporting issues. And they were just like, at a certain point, they were like, we're not even gathering this info for us. We're gathering it for the Unreal Engine developers. Because, like, you know, this is like a brand new technology, like experimental, that they're rolling out. Which is funny that it's going to be featured in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Like, the Satisfactory developers have it so you can just turn it off if it's causing you issues. And I know for a lot of people, like, that's what they have to do to get the game to run. Hope we get a comprehensive menu in, Silent Hill. He might try and, like, just babysit the gens a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, we did kind of 3-gen, I think. But you can only kick the gens so much. Have to outlast. Oh, never mind. That works too. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gone. I played this map a good bit. This map was out. It's alright. I used to have a big problem with it on, Blight, but that's probably changed now that his collision has changed. Surprised we didn't scare off 20 birds in one game. Yeah, it was never my favorite, but I thought it was alright. It's cool that it's connected to the Alien universe. Oh, that's convenient. Hopefully she can start the door soon. Or we're in big trouble. She could not start the door. Oh, he has a hook right there, doesn't he? Now's my chance. Sorry, Claudette. Yeah, that is a perk called No Way Out. Yeah, and it blocks the exit gates when all gens are completed, depending on the number of hook states. What does No Way Out change with? Or is it just a flat amount? Might be thinking of Bloodborne. We did it. Yeah, so you get a token for each time you hook a survivor, up to a maximum of 4 tokens. 12 seconds each token, so 48 seconds. Yeah. Is it me, or is Michaela sticking her arm out further than normal? Did that change with Unreal 5? Yeah, right? The other ladies have that? Yeah, she's sticking her arm out pretty far, too. It wasn't always that far. Right? I'm losing it? The guys don't have their arms out that far. That's, like, way more tucked in. Hang on, that's his tablet. Oh, that one's a little weird. He's, like, not even gripping it. Ebus Debus. Yo, what's up, T-Bone? How's Nicholas? No, that's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Oh, I remember Jeff's eye. Yeah, Jeff's eye bug was fucking awesome. That was pretty cool.
Where's Toto?
Where's Toto? We can do a game as New Girl. Basically have the same perks on her I had. Why do we have 2 exhaustion? Couldn't decide. How come she gets voice acting and Michaela doesn't? Yeah, that's a great base cosmetic. You can't unsee it, right? Everybody's sticking their arms out so far. I don't think they look like action figures. You know, like when you get an action figure and it has like you can like click the item into their hand. That's a new bug. Yeah, they're not supposed to be out that far. They're like A posing. Right? I don't know. Maybe I need to see a side by side because I don't notice much difference between UE5. They've done this before. UE4 to UE5 comparison. DBD. I barely notice the difference. Yeah, I was looking at side-by-side screenshots on Reddit. I didn't see it. Well, if we're all here on gens, Blake? Slinger? Get stunned. Get stunned. Oh god, she must hate me. Everything looks and feels roughly the same, yeah. I'm on Ultra, as far as I know. Check. Yeah. Are we in danger? Yep. Oh, she got me. Are we, like, insta-cleansing? Why did you do that? I'll do it too. That's fine. Yeah, that is Ruin. 2 Ruins in a row. Is Ruin popular again? Oh, there goes Ruin. You just gotta go with the flow. Solo queuing versus Plague, you gotta see what the rest of the team is doing. Yeah, it didn't. I don't see a reason for UE5 unless there's some specific feature that they're benefiting from, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Ruin was never a bad perk. It's just that you used to see it all the time, and then it got the big nerf. And then you stopped seeing it for a while. Which really wasn't even that big of a nerf. It's just people stopped using it after that. Oh. Let's roll out. Oh, you don't make that. Oh! I probably could have ran away, too. Oh, over the rock. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's why people are using it now. Because it's gen regression without counting towards the, 8 events. The classic pop, pain res doesn't really apply anymore. I mean, you could still get a lot of value out of it, honestly. If you strategize the gens that you're kicking to only be, like, high progress ones, you could still get a lot of value out of it, but... I can see people trying to find builds that work around it. Yeah, 8 is still a lot. Yeah, spread between pain res and pop. Yeah. A lot of gen regression. At least I'm not sick. Kinda nice. Oh, I have blast mine. Coming. Crazy dodge. We get sick anyway, but... Oh. This is what happens when you all fucking cleanse all the time. I didn't have head on ready. Ruin, Undying, Corrupt, and Pop. We did see Corrupt last game. Corrupt and Ruin. Yeah. It's funny how the meta just shifts from patch to patch. It's like they made a change to gen regression, now we get more Corrupt and Ruin. They're probably gonna make a change so that those aren't as effective, and then gonna move on to the next thing. That's why balancing this game for actual, like, balance is just an impossible uphill battle. Yeah, we're back to 2 years ago. Dead Hard's gonna come back soon. It's almost time for Dead Hard again. Can't wait. Yeah, a lot of screaming for location finding. Yeah. That was, I think that was added to by, that looks nicer in Unreal 5. The lighting on the fire is a little bit nicer. Alien, I think, contributed to that a lot. And then Chucky kind of added to it. There's more fog, I'm noticing, too. Which, like... Okay, like... Could have done that in UE4, too, I guess, but... It's UE5, baby. It's UE5 fog. Yeah, it seems like Sable is more popular than the Unknown. Hmm. That would make sense, Pizza Hut. Yeah. That would make sense. I don't think we've gotten a single unhook this game. Oh yeah, weren't they gonna make a new genre of like perk? Kind of like the boons? Trying to get those great skill checks. It's really bad. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. She didn't see that, right? She is quite confused. I have to go for that on the hook. I don't think we're getting out of here. I was hoping she might come back. No, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah. Seems like kind of a weird, sort of gimmicky perk. She's most likely just gonna go straight to that fountain. Yeah. Yeah, like the teamwork perks, yeah. Oh, she did kick this gen. Neat. The locker isn't stinky yet, but it's gonna have stink lines in a second. Oh wait, no, the progress is paused while we're in a locker? Was it always like that? Interesting. If you're not running or touching... I was touching the gen, which was infected, and it was definitely going up. Oh. She out? Yeah, she's out. I shouldn't even complete this gen. Oh, it's paused if you're... Oh. Okay. Not here. There's no shot we make this. Absolutely none. It ends her power? It just cancels it out? Huh. I didn't even know that. I would have tried to stun her while she was in power. That's interesting. Maybe that's why they were cleansing. Because now it's like, just set her up at a pallet. Hmm. Interesting. If you cleanse every single pool, she loses power? What do you mean?
Not again.
Her mouth didn't move. Fuck. So unrealistic. Has it? Has it always ended the bloody vomit? Oh, you mean any stun? Like, head on. Oh. I would have tried to do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean cleanse every pool? Yeah. Yeah, it forces her power. That's why what you do is you wait till the end of the game. Last gen, like, pops or is about to pop. And then everybody cleanses. And if you've been cleansing the whole game and you fill all of her pools, it forces her power, but everybody's already at full health. And then she's, like, stuck on the other side of the map, not in a great position. Kind of dooms her to only be able to use one of her power at endgame, because she doesn't have enough time to run back and suck up another pool. Do one more Survivor game, and then we'll try out New Blight. I'm curious. Hang on a second.
Groovy.
Let's come.
Got the weird vaporwave music on tonight. Yeah, I'd been meaning for a while to start playing DBD again. It's like a nice, nice chill post speedrun thing. Part of it's been I've just been like anxious to start back up because it's like I'm so out of the loop. Alright. Swamp. This map is probably a lot more tolerable on Blight. PB to DBD. Is that a Wraith? What is that? No. No, it's Trapper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He didn't bring us here. It's just a fortunate map. I see that trap. There's nothing out here. Oh, damn. I'm not gonna run towards the center. Get my challenge done. Trapper on swamp. Nice and interesting. How did that not complete? Oh, we didn't heal him 100%. Oh, fuck. Nice name. I probably have to go for the unhook. He's over there. I'm out of here. Staying out of the bushes. I do not want to land in a trap. Does he come back to hook? Is the question. Challenge done. I don't think he's coming back to hook. I have no gens done. I'm scared of any tall grass. With good reason. I know there's one over there. Try and disarm it. Unless, I don't know if he ever rearmed it. I think that's the one Dwight landed in. Yeah, dude. There's one over there. We're good. Spooky. Everybody's just like stagger stepping up to the gens. What is this, some kind of horror game? What is this? Horror game for ants? Oh, please. I took a big chance running through that gap right there. That would have been a beautiful spot for a trap. Yep. Basement fully trapped, do we think? Oh, whoa! Count it! Count it! Count it for the homies! What the fuck was that? I was fully out of the locker, and the head-on worked. You gotta go first, buddy. Fucking count it, dude. Everybody's off hook. Scatter. It's time to run. Holy shit. Crazy. Is there a gen over there? That's crazy. Arkham, thank you for the good luck. I can't believe that. That he swung. I'm like trying to parse exactly what happened. I popped out of the locker. It didn't look like the head-on hit. I thought I was going down. He swung, and then he got stunned? Is that what happened? Still can't see the killer's ping. Oh, it was floating in the air. I didn't. What the fuck? It's in the sky. What do you mean? What was that totem? That trap is just in the air. That's funny. It's good to know you could take like 5 months off DBD. It's still just as goofy. They can update the engine. They can do whatever they want. They can break Blight, unbreak Blight, whatever they need to do. Oh my god. I want to disarm this trap. My survivor main? Not really. Play a bit of both. Thank you for clipping that. Which should I play most often? It's pretty 50-50. I go through periods where I play like mostly killer. I don't know. What would you guys say? I don't think I'm really one or the other. In fact, we're gonna play killer right after this for probably the same number of matches. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm definitely 50-50. I don't really play one or the other more. Yeah, it's in the air, dude. See that? She jumped. You see her do a little hop. She had to jump up to hit that one. I don't want to be in any of these bushes, dude. Is the pallet down here gone? Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck. Unfortunate. It is rather unfortunate. Nah. Yeah, I think when I first started, I played mostly Survivor. It's weird, Killer used to scare me more than Survivor. But then, once I started playing Blight, that kind of changed. Hey! Blast mine. Get owned. Oh, we gotta go. Let's just not disarm that trap. We can escape. It's gonna be tough. But me and Dwight here, we can do it. If Dwight finishes this gen and then runs immediately into that trap, I will laugh myself to death. Nope. He saw it. Oh, did he? He walked into his own trap. I don't know if that was on purpose. Is it Eerie Stone? No, I don't think so. He's been resetting everything. Oh, is that you can't move them? Maybe. No, they haven't been resetting itself. I don't know if he's been moving them, though. I don't think I've seen him pick any up. Oh, no! Oh, dude! I couldn't even move the camera low enough to see that. Oh, fuck me. I couldn't even see that from the ramp. Oh, shit. Oh, he couldn't see that either. Get owned. Oh, I ran into a wall. At least if I go down, I'll go down near this other hook. Oh, big whiff. Big stonks. Oh, that auto aim though. That auto aim. He locked on. Is 360ing like harder, or am I just rusty at it? Rusty? I used to be pretty decent at it. He never reset that. Go, Dwight, go. Do not land in a trap. I don't even really do like a 360. I do like a... It's like a 280 with like a wiggle at the end or something. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Oh, he didn't even think about taking the bait on that. 280 plus squiggle. the bush. He fell for the bush. Oh shit! Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that. Hey, great job, Dwight. We bought him enough time to do the jet. It was worth. Ugh. Where's he going? Gardening and such. And sitch. Taking me to the exit? Oh, what a homie. I think we're going to the exit. Nope. Does he have a Mori? Maybe he has a Mori. I'll give him the reverse crawl. Like a moonwalk, but on the ground. Oh, that looks extra janky now. That didn't used to look that janky. GG. It was a good game. Yeah, the moon crawl. GG. Oh, it was Devour. I wasn't even sure. Yeah. We never saw it. Oh, we never saw it because the traps. He didn't hit people. He wasn't hitting people, I don't think, until after Devour was cleansed. Really lucky on that map, honestly. Check that clip? Yeah, I need to see that in slow-mo. Hang on. That's so weird. He swung into the hitbox. You don't think his traps hide it? If he doesn't hit anybody? Don't they? Because he would have had stacks. By the time it was cleansed, there were like 5 hooks up. Unless he was too close. I gotta do killer challenges. Let's do some killer. Might have been too close. That's a pretty big blunder. I feel like you came into a foreign language stream. Yeah, DBD can feel like that. Hit a survivor. Where's our lady boy? Sure. It's a build. It's a build from before. I'm gonna go no add-ons on the first game because I need to see how the new everything feel. Like with the wintry cosmetics. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, I guess anything that changes a survivor's health state would probably trigger the Devour icon. It's weird, though, because we didn't see it, and he should have had it. Like, he had more than enough hooks. Even if he was too close to maybe a couple of them, I would have thought. He was also kind of babysitting me on hook for one of them. Like, he denied himself. Lullaby, Blood Favor, Undying, and Thrill. I'm gonna run a build I'm kind of familiar with because the collision is gonna fuck me up. I'm already expecting. We'll see. We will see. Yo, Camu. It is this game. Making its return. Yeah, you might be right. Nice. Good to hear, dude. Yeah, I've just been keeping busy with work and such. Exercising and things. And it's not even Wednesday. All right. Oh boy. Well, first things first. I just want to see what happens. Yeah, you can't rush when you're next to an object. We'll see how this goes. I'm curious. See, normally I would have hugged that, but that's not an option anymore. Red car's still slippery, really. I would have thought it would have been fixed everywhere. Did the power meter always show how long your rush was gonna last? Is that new? Like, it drains as your rush distance decreases. That's new? That's kind of cool. I actually like that. Oh, I would have normally hugged around that, but that's not an option. Yeah, with the new Alk ring, yeah, right? It's the Rush Limbaugh meter. Oh no, get it off my screen. We have to revert to, like, actual mind games that other killers use. Lame. Oh, normally we would have hugged around that. Easy hit. Okay. I think I make this. A little too greedy there. Neat. Yeah, it feels like the turning radius is a little shittier too, right? The basement there? No. You gonna go for a sabo? No? Okay. Still make this.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Oh shit! Fucking Bill out of nowhere. William. He's going straight for the unhook. I see you, Bill. Oop. Oop. Oh. Yeah, something about the turning radius feels a little different too. Although it's been so long since I played. Nice one. I might just be... Maybe next time Feng will be in a tile. I wouldn't count on it, honestly. Okay. The animation. Oh, what is that? Yeah, something. The animation's fucked up. That proved it. The vault break animation is weird, or pallet break. Is it faster? Oh. Huh. But the animation is, like, broken. What's up with that? Bang? In a tile? I wouldn't count on it. A lot of animations are bugged, yeah. Oh, okay. Killer Vaults? Yo, Hip! Hip, thank you for gifting a sub to Porka. To Blorka. That looked fine. On my end, at least. Oh, normally I would hug. That's such a beautiful hug around that. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that makes me... That hurts. That makes me sad. That makes me genuinely sad. Thank you, dude. You're far too kind. No, it's all good, Parker. Don't worry about it, man. Just glad to have you here. Okay. She was trying to corner for the oil over, but... Oh. Oh, God. There's like... Is it more... You have more sensitivity after a rush or something, right? It's something weird. You have like more sensitivity after a rush. Huh. Man, I wanna rush again. Look. Yeah, like higher turn rate. Do you? Am I losing it? It's kind of throwing me off. I don't know if it's in the rush or during the in between. But there's something going on there. That's so sad. That's so sad not being able to hug anymore. Everything's the same except collision. But but I haven't played Blight in 5 months. Blight has changed, for sure. It feels different. Or maybe I did reinstall the game. Maybe my sensitivity is not what it was before. Something. Turn rate seems higher. Yeah, no hugs is sad. Just getting older, my sensitivity drops. Oh, that's depressing. There you go. Alright, Bill. I'll let her get the unhook. Make it interesting. She over here? Might be. Oh, she's over there. Just the fucking sandbag by the Bill. Bill. Nice. It's after you swing, you have more sensitivity or something. Right? Oh, is there a tome challenge to get a flashlight stun? Oh, she's gonna wiggle out now. I was trying to give it to him. Yeah, it's probably for a challenge. I haven't looked at the challenges, though, so I have no idea. GG. First game back as Blight. I miss it. I really miss it. Blight is far less interesting without hug text. I'll throw for a beamer save, but usually not for a challenge. Just for the sake of doing it. Ugh. Confetti, confetti, fireworks. Ugh. Ferry survivors 50 meters. No, that's not the one. Iron Grasp? Yeah. What's the one where you can swing forever? That's the one. Let's bring the Alk Ring. It's really fun. New Alk Ring is actually really fun. Assuming we get an outdoor map. Finding stuff to sell. Finding stuff to sell. Oh. Should be interesting. See how it goes. Gas heaven. Without my hugs. Bad. Can we still... Oh! Oh! We can still kinda! Oh! It's still kinda there. Oh, this is the best map. Oh, we can still kinda hug. Oh, that's so nice. They didn't get all of it. We still have our car. I assume it doesn't work on the pickup trucks. They're too tall. Oh, I was trying to flick before I hit the wall, but okay. Challenge? It's gotta be. They're doing some sort of flashlight challenge. Right. You have to flick late. Well, I didn't even have a chance because I bumped too early. E. Waiting for Dead Hard to make its comeback. Yeah, I forgot, we can carry survivors forever. We go all the way back to that hook. Is this too bold? Too brave? Pause the timer. It is not too bold. It is not too brave. I don't want to go for the one we just hooked. The other one. Oh, that's the one we just hooked. Wait, we have 8 gen kicks. There's one. Boom. Amazing. Oh, hi there. Strange backwards bump. Strange brake animation. If you want the flashlight, that was your prime time. Oh, we can still just stay around this car, please. Oh, that car is so good. Oh, this car probably too. Probably not this, though. Yeah, not that. Stay around here. Yeah. Yeah. No, not this car. It's only the other car. Oh, that sucks. So sad. There is one in the last home. Oh, maybe that's what they're trying to do. Here we go. It's only ever been the front and the back? No, I've rushed around the outside. I've totally rushed around the outside. Yeah. Billy collision, yeah. Ugh. I feel like my flicks are bad, too. No flashlight? Nice. Scratch marks? Scratch marks on the ceiling. That extra distance. Oh, I accidentally walked inside. Oh, I could have walked all the way back to that hook, actually. Yeah, they're healing up. In public matches, hit 50 survivors holding a special item. That's a new achievement. Yeah, I love the distance. It feels so nice when you hit somebody at the end of your rush. Oh, Dead Hard. She screamed. Dead Hard refund. It's back. It's all coming back. We're bringing back Ruin. We're bringing back Dead Hard refund. Holy shit. Who did I hit? You can still hug off the side of that. I just did it. Where'd you go? Jesus. You're baited by the scratch marks. Yeah, I don't know. She screamed. She definitely screamed. But the Dead Hard worked. Yeah, I got refunded. I want to see. Do you scream with Dead Hard when you get hit? That's different. Oh, they didn't even get to this gate. Wow. The long distance rushes. Oh, it's so good. I love that. I absolutely love that. Maybe just hatch. Oh no, she's on the other gate. I could have made it all the way to the door. I love that. That's great. Wow, we got so many blood points from that. Damn. They still have not balanced killer versus survivor blood point distributions, you know? This killer? Yeah. Yeah, I think that would make a big difference, I think, to queue. I think a large reason that people queue up for Killer more than Survivor is purely because it's like you can spend 30 minutes queuing up in games and getting into like maybe 2 games in Survivor, what takes half of a game in Killer, you know, like a 4-to-1 sort of equivalent. Yeah, ranks also go way faster. Yeah. Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. Hang on a second. Yeah, they need to balance that. I think that would fix queuing a little bit. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's like, why would I even bother? If I only have a limited amount of time in a month to play DBD, and all I care about is blood points, why would I bother playing Survivor? Because Leon. Yeah. The best is having a Survivor game where, through no fault of your own, the killer just never interacts with you, but you still escape, and you still do a good amount of gens and stuff, and you escape 0 pips on Survivor. Whereas on Killer, you don't necessarily have to kill anyone, and you can sometimes get +2. Yeah. Kinda ridiculous. Oh, we didn't need this build, but we're running it again, I guess. Oh, that totem fucked me a little bit. Oh, nice. Whoa! He's rubber banding. He's the rubber band man. Ping's fine. I probably could have snatched her. I didn't realize you could see it from the killer side. I thought it was just, you would just see it on your side as Survivor. What was that? Failed skill check, huh? What's going on in this game? Server desync? Yeah. Well, like, I've seen everybody blaming it on Unreal Engine 5, and I'm like, I don't think that's necessarily an issue due to or unique to Unreal Engine 5. I think that's just bad netcode, which DBD has always had bad netcode. If it is suddenly more apparent that it's bad, it is not the fault of, UE5. I mean, if the netcode wasn't so bad, they would have never had to rework Dead Hard in the first place, honestly. The whole reason for that is purely because the server couldn't agree with the client side. Aww. are spawning different tiles. Yeah, that's a bit wacky. That is wacky and wild. I don't even know how that should happen. You know what I mean? Like, how does that happen? But still, I'm not sure that's unique to something caused by Unreal 5, or if it's something that would have happened anyway. Because we've seen weird glitches even when we were on Unreal 4. Yo, Leonardo. What's up, dude? Oh, come on in. Oh, it gave me the grab animation too! What a scamola. I can't hug around that anymore. Oh, everybody's flashlighting right now. Crazy. They're so bad at looping those tractors. My best advice is, like, don't. On Survivor, at least. I see you. Oh, look at the distance. Look at the range. Look at the range on that. Oh, it's beautiful. Going for the other unhook. Maybe? E! Do I say dead for real? What did I say is dead? What?
E.
Blight is dead? Oh, the stream title. Oh, no, it's like, it's sarcastic. It's entirely sarcastic. It's like, the queen is dead, long live the queen, you know? How the British say. Well, they did say it before she died. I don't know if they say it anymore. It might be insensitive now. Long live the queen. Bring her back. We end up with like a monkey's paw resurrection. We get the queen back, but she's like necrotic and zombified. The queen is back, but she can't hug tech anymore. Yeah, no. I don't think Blight is dead at all. I think in some ways he's actually stronger on maps that he sucked ass on. Oh. Meryl Streep as the queen. Meryl Streep kinda is the queen. Elect Meryl Streep as the new queen. I'd say Blight is not that much worse. We lost our coolest tech, but Blight is still very much a viable killer. It's honestly, it's more boring, I think, as a survivor now. Because now you know what to expect. Now you know what kind of blight all the blights are. It used to be like, that first time you see a blight in-game as a survivor, you kind of like gauge. You're like, okay, what kind of hits are they going to be going for? Are they just an M1 blight? Are they going to be going for like straight up power into hit? Double Eerie Drift Blight? I have not. What do I do for that? Just Double Eerie? I don't know what the new Double Eerie's do. I haven't played in like 5 months, dude. David, you can get Hatch if you want, buddy. Go, friend. Oh, the infinite rushes, yeah. Is that still in? Or did they get rid of that? They got rid of infinite rushes? No more infinite? That's a shame. That I remember. That was fun. Infinite rushes were really fun. Really, really, like, super broken. But, you know, really fun. Hook 3 survivors. Yeah, hang on. Rush cannot be performed more than 3 times. Max rush look angle by 20 degrees. Rush speed by 20%. Oh, so we can basically, like... We could probably turn like how we normally do. Oh, do I not have QE turning on? No, I do, right? No, I was doing it. I think I turned it back on. And check. Oh no. No, 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 no. E? E? Hello?
E.
It won't let me bind it. What do you mean? Fix. How do you fix this? What?
Wow.
They're talking about removing it? Why? Why would they remove it? It's kind of an accessibility feature. Theoretically, if you're somebody who could only play with one hand, and you wanted that to be your keyboard hand, it'd be easier as your mouse hand, probably, but maybe you only have your left hand. Not even that. Maybe you have a weird controller that only lets you have to like map it manually. Strange. I'll try it once we're in game. Maybe the menu was just like bugged. Oh, look at that. Nope. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Wait. There we go. Oh, we're so fast. Oh, the turn rate. The turn rate is absurd, though. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it was just bugged for some reason in the menu. Wow, the turn rate. Holy fuck. It's like 50%, right? Nice. That's great. I see that dude over there. Light is dead. Pretty fantastic, I gotta say. Oh. It's kind of funny seeing people like celebrating. They're like, oh yeah, no more blight hug tech. Thank God. Finally. Do away with that exploit. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, now we just kind of bump once and then down you. It's like, it's way more boring this way for everybody. Trust me, nobody wanted this. Nobody wanted this. Now it's just a slaughter. You can take her some distance. The other dude. There's an Ada. She in a locker? He might have jumped in a locker. The turn is actually really interesting. I wonder what adrenaline vial... Or wait, adrenaline vial changed too. I'm gonna say adrenaline vial plus this. Also, no more hugs. Oh. So sad. .180s are so easy to do with this add-on combo. Or like, I don't know, 360s. Like... Oh. Worth a try. Shredded notes. I think I have like 1,000,000 shredded notes. What are they ever useful? Damn, I could have actually made it to the window. That's fucking nuts. Wow. 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 Yeah, I gotta see what new vial does, because I'm not even 100% sure. Oh. Where is this Ada? I don't think I've seen this Ada. There she is. Oh, shit. You think Vial is the same, but now there's no hugs? Summoning Stone was changed. What does Summoning Stone do? Also, that's the first time we hooked that Ada Huang. Alright. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Well, that was a bit of a stomp. Yeah, I need to, like, read all of the descriptions all over again. I'll let her see you get hatch. I mean, get the gate. That was just a brutal game. I mean, yeah, we can't hug around it, but at least we can still, like, rush around Shack pretty easily. Oh, well. It is sad, though. Man. Like, remember going like this, and then we would, like, go like this, and then we would go like, and then we could go, like, over here, and then we would go like, and then we could use a rush here, and then go around again, you know, and then boom at the window, and they're like, what the, how did he, you know, and now we're like, bonk. It was so cool. It was so cool. Yeah. I really am. I really do. Getting around Shack just isn't the same. Yeah, do the leave? One thing that is kind of nice is that at any point in your rush, you can turn off and collide into something. Whereas before, it was like a 50-50. Yeah. Gonna miss it. Alright. We'll do like one more. Starting to get late. I'm working tomorrow. Knock down 2 survivors. I think I can arrange such a thing. Let's change the build. Fuck, I don't know. Hang on. Or a Q, because Q is so fast. Increases the initial rush speed by 5%. Kind of interesting. Why is that a purple, though? The initial rush duration. By half a second. Oh. Hmm. Try it. Undying, Blood Favor, Lullaby. Is that your I don't have any perks build? Alright. Thrilling Tremors or Thrill of the Hunt? I assume you mean Thrill of the Hunt. Could bring the Mori. Knowing my luck, I bring the Mori, and this is the one game where we get owned. Bring the Mori. Birkin Mori?
Do you actually think you could come?
Oh god, I forgot how loud he is. Bald Mori. Why Birkin's so mad? Mad 'cause bald. Is it? Does Birkin not have any hair when you Mori? Oh, we have to get it, if that's true. Oh, that's amazing. We have to get it. Yes. Oh, fantastic. That's the only way, Matt. That's the only way we could get people to say remove sex from DBD. Yeah, I kind of want to find that game we were talking about earlier, and then maybe sometime we could beat off on stream. It might be fun. Oh, back to no turn radius. Oh boy. Oh, I could have probably used the other rush. Just afraid I was gonna bump. Oh, I whiffed. Big whiff. You know, the rushes coming back sooner doesn't feel like anything with Adrenaline Vial. Oh god. Okay. I don't think I like Adrenaline Vial if you can't fucking hug. That was the whole fun of it. That was the whole fun of it. You gonna try and throw that pallet? That hard? Worth a try. Hey, boy. Okay. Ah. Perfect map for Blood Favor, actually. Oh yeah, no Dead Hard until hooked. Right. They did change Dead Hard. Alright. Good flashbang. Nice. Hooks. I don't want to go over here, but we're going over here. We're gonna be healing. Where'd the other one go? Give me my rushes back. I'm not crazy about Adrenaline Vial without being able to hug, honestly. Why is there a huge dead zone over here? This is my only hook nearby. I think they're upstairs, actually. Oh. Yeah, it is also the fact that it's an indoor map makes the Adrenaline Vial a little less valuable, I think. But that wouldn't have been the case when we could hug. That wouldn't have been as much of a big deal. Oh! I thought she was gonna throw the pallet. Facing somebody else now, but sure. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! There's too many corners on these walls. Oh, that works. Bald Maury? Whoa! What the fuck, dude? What is this? Holy shit. What is that? That is impressively fucked. That's the new killer, yeah. Who is this unlocked killer that we just got? Oh. Oh, she can't throw that pallet, nice. What the fuck? Oh, normally I would do a sick hug down here, but... Oh, it's so sad, it's so... Eventually, I'll get my rushes back. Damn. I want to get another Mori. That was so cursed. Oh, the... what is it? The Styptic or the other one? One of them. Toro. Toro on the desk. I'm surprised we made it through there with no collision. Oh. Oh! I turned 360. I 360'd into the fucking flash. Yeah, I always said they should add custom Moris, but that's not exactly what I had in mind. His whole head, like, reverted into itself. Kinda, you know what he kinda looked like? Hang on my mouse pad. He kinda looked like, the Koopas from the Mario movie. The live-action Mario movie. Yeah. No way. I was gonna say, that's not an angle. The good Mario movie. Yeah, that one. New one was boring. I still haven't seen it, actually. The only reason I would really be interested in seeing it is Jack Black. The turning rate, please. Yeah, I don't like Adrenaline Vial without being able to hug. It feels terrible. Even with the increased rush speed. Yo, Lurky, thank you for the slurp. Oh, that should have connected. That was scam. Scamola. He's not death hooked, right? No. Nobody's death hooked. Wait, no, somebody's death hooked. Not her. Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses, yeah. That's inevitable. Yeah. Bohemian Rhapsody. Because Queen. Get it? I'll hydrate as soon as I can. What? I got rejected. The staircase said nope. No, dude. That's so bullshit. That would be interesting. That would actually be interesting. But the thing is, it wouldn't be... I don't think it would be like a super structured, like, Zelda movie. I think it would be more like an exploration, like...
That would sell this up.
I guess it is, but it wouldn't sell tickets, I don't think. Which, as messed up as it is the main determining factor. Oh, that just went away. I heard the sound of the Blood Warden going away. I never knew it had a sound until now. Yes. Yes. I hope they see that too. I assume they do. Blood flavor? Yeah. And I always... I ask what the flavor of the blood is for the day. What's today's blood flavor? I can't get past that shit. Not at all. They do? Awesome. Perfect. Can you still Pluto the Blight? Or is that not doable now that... Nice. You don't think so? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine so. Because it just... I don't know. I don't know what would happen. Like if a survivor stands on a corner, you know? Like tries to shove you in a way that you would have previously Plutoed, I think you just bump up against whatever the closest object is. As soon as your, like, direction is kind of deflected. I don't know. Huh. Nice. Everybody death hook. Perfect. Damn, what are these? Lightweight scratch marks? God damn it. We can't get anywhere near the object, so we can't get tight enough that we're gonna be able to get an angle on the flick. It really sucks. Unfortunate. There is like only that one car, I think, gives it to you now. Beautiful. That's amazing. I think I know what that is. I think that must be the player model. That's the model that, like, we are currently in. It's not switching to the worldview model. Is there a reason he doesn't have a face? Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, pretty funky looking bug, huh? I want to get the last Mori. She probably found Hatch by now. Oh, never mind. We can still do the fatigue cancel rush though. It's because of the G virus. It turned him into one of the Koopas from the Mario movie. Or, no. Was it the Koopas or the Goombas that had little heads? No, Bowser had a little head. Was Bowser a man?
Bowser.
Who was the guy with the little head? Was that a Koopa? Was it Goomba? Babe, we gotta watch this movie after stream. You wanna do it?
Yeah.
Okay. We stream it in the Discord? Mario movie in the Discord after this? Anybody down? Oh. I just wanted to show you my cool new face. Yeah, right after stream. We can probably do it another night for an actual movie night, but... in fear of the snipers. They'll get you. It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Alright. Yeah, it is pretty late. But I'll be up for a little bit. Anyway. GG's. Yeah, we'll watch it again. Don't worry. Let's, they comb through servers looking for their IP. Is that really a thing? You have to screen for Discord snipers? Fine, you can't see the TV channel unless I give you roles. And I audit everybody before I give them their roles. Background checks, credit checks, credit cards, freecreditreport.com. Dan is playing Under the Waves, which I've never seen this game. It looks kind of funky. I don't know how much longer he's going to be live for, but I don't know who else to raid. How the hell did you get in? That special favor you did for me. Are you live? I stream Final Fantasy. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow night, probably around 8:30-ish. Somewhere around there, 9, something like that. Probably gonna do similar sort of routine. We'll play Silent Hill 2 until I get frustrated, and then the moment before I break my controller, I'll open up DBD. And then we'll have fun. Anyway, good night.